must go for our aura. The day that he first played the world. His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skate's data drain.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura, transformed into a bracelet, giving him two extraordinary powers. Data drain, the power to alter monster data.
What was it?
And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company. Hi there. I'm Mimiru.
And it was these very same powers that put Orca
Is
into a
something
coma.
wrong? Are you okay?
I want to help Orca.
I hardly ever see a wave master working.
With the help of the
You
bracelet,
must be powerful.
he and his
Are
party
you?
succeeded in destroying Skaith. However,
Well, that's a fine way to say hello. Well, at least you left the treasure chest.
What was I doing? Where am I?
We're not here to fight. Greetings. We're the 13th Squadron of the Crimson Knights. I'm sure you've heard of us.
We Crimson Knights value courage, civility, and tolerance. We were formed to look after the world and ensure its smooth operation.
We are constantly keeping watch on any illegal activities inside the
so far, but we knew I'm of no interest to you.
You're wrong. We are interested in all who come to the world.
And
Just a
now,
few days ago,
the true battle.
you were seen with a
about
mock
to
cat
begin.
player. Am I correct?
A cat?
Someone saw you in the presence of this player.
That character was obviously edited illegally.
We cannot ignore this fact. However, we do not intend to cause you any trouble. Is this cat player male or female? We need more information. Where can we find that player? We won't inconvenience you any further. I promise you that.
He ran.
We may need to monitor him.
So tell me, do you always do that? Are you even listening to me? Ugh, the silent treatment again. You know, I happened to see something earlier. You disappeared in front of the Crimson Knights.
Pest.
Sorry, what was that? Maybe you know what you're doing, but I don't think it's smart.
Who cares? It doesn't really matter once I log out of here.
Huh? No! That's not what I mean! What is it?
It's just too difficult to explain. Sorry.
If you keep pulling stunts like that, they're not gonna let you back in anymore. What exactly do you plan to do if you run into those guys again?
That might be fun. We'll see about that.
Huh?
Besides, if I don't want to get involved, I just won't access for a while.
That is not the way the game is played! Hey, wait! Are you sure that's okay?
As I understand it, each person in the world has his own way of playing the game, right? You know, I just don't like you.
What? What did you say? Stupid jerk!
Not too smart.
Hey, did something just fall in here? Did you drop this golden axe? Well, did you? Or maybe it was this silver axe. Who knows?
You having fun? Greetings, I'm Bear. You know, I like to do that too whenever I happen to be feeling down. I can lend you a hand if you need any help. I'm always supporting newbies here and... Well, he's certainly a shy one.
Hey there! What's a swordsman doing abandoning our fight?
You were victorious, I assume?
Oh, I'm worn out though.
Shall I help you recover?
Took care of that myself.
Well, then there's no problem. That's how everyone gains strength around here.
You're not being a gentleman.
Oh, I am gentle, but not a pushover.
The other day, I
had a chance to speak with Lord Orca. He is also concerned about the recent situation in the world.
The increased number of users in the world has caused a noticeable decline in morality.
That's not precisely it. However, he said he cannot reveal any specific details yet. He also said that he will work with Lord Balmung to investigate the situation further, you see?
Orca of the Azure Sea and Balmung of the Azure Sky. If those two are working together, there's nothing for us to worry about.
On the contrary, I'm even more concerned now. If it is grave enough for them to take action. Huh?
It is not easy to act in the name of justice.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure. There's no guarantee that I'll answer you, though.
Oh?
Well?
It's just that I wanted to know, are you able to, exit the world?
Huh? I don't understand what you're trying to ask me.
What I mean is, log out.
Okay, of course. Let's go. After the last time I saw you, I logged out. Then I logged
We are
back in
going
just
to
a
the
few minutes
Dungeon of
ago.
Theta. Chosen
see.
hopeless nothingness to find out what
Is
happened.
that right?
It feels icky leaving it hanging like this.
Hello? Explanation, please?
Okay, here I come.
You mean to tell me you can't log out?
Looks that way.
I've never heard of something like that. Maybe it was something you did. Did you do something to anger the Crimson Knights?
What do you mean? Like cheating or something?
I guess.
I can't remember. There's no way. I haven't. You don't need to believe me, but I can't remember. I can't remember at all.
I see. Well, I guess in the worst case, you can log out just by resetting your terminal.
How strange. This can't be.
Hey, wait! Calm down.
Leave me alone!
What? What did you say?
Can't you just leave me alone?
Leave you alone? Who do you think you are? You are unbelievably selfish! I don't want to be the one to
bracelet,
say
it's
this,
not
but
shining.
the net is the same as the real world. There are certain rules you have to observe when dealing with people. And you won't be treated with any respect if you don't get some manners!
Yeah, I know that. But I would like it. You just leave me alone for now, okay?
So, just leave you alone? All right. Oh, I wanted to tell you. Remember you said you didn't like me before? Didn't you?
I did.
Good, because I hate your guts!
Well, good then. So we agree. So you'll really leave me alone then, will you? I'll just ignore you. And we'll just go our separate ways.
Later!
It hurts.
sent me the email?
Oh, I'm so glad you came. Thank you very much.
Are you absolutely certain
It
the
doesn't
damage to
seem
the
to
data
have
was definitely
changed.
caused by that item you mentioned?
I should say. Well, my friend was careless as well. But he said the guy he traded with was obviously a suspicious fellow.
Please explain.
Oh, sure. He must have tampered with the character source. Because he had the face of a cat.
A cat?
I guess in the worst case, you can log out just by resetting your terminal.
I'm not in front of a terminal. So there's no terminal I can reset.
There are no enemies.
Where am I? This treasure chest. I've opened it before. But after I opened it,
I wonder if that big thing is still here.
yeah, I wonder.
I'm the one that's asking. Don't ask me, really. But if it was here, could we win?
That's impossible. Hey, wait! Wait! What should I do? Do I open this?
I've been waiting for you for such a long time. I need you, just as you need me. Let us walk together. As long as we walk together, I shall protect you.
Waiting a long time? Hey!
What?
Aren't you afraid?
Who, me? I'm not afraid. No way. Well, all right, I am. I'm scared enough for the both of us. My controller is soaked with sweat.
It's useless. I've set
So
up
what
a
about
barrier.
you, huh?
Your sprite ocarina
Yeah.
is useless here.
To be honest, I'm terrified. But I can't let that stop me now.
You're right.
Why do you run?
Because I think it's fun.
Is that the only reason?
I'm not satisfied.
If you tell me what I want to know about the cat player character, I'll let your antics slide.
I have nothing to tell you.
Oh, you'll talk. I'll use my sword, if I must.
Do as you wish, then.
Get up! What is this? What sort of monster is this?
Huh?
What? Hey, what did I tell you? That is rude! Really, really rude!
Sorry. But that graphic on the wall,
Where?
it's my imagination. But it's just that for a moment it seemed to transform.
Oh, don't ever scare me that way again!
As long as we walk together.
It's
I
not
shall
funny! Don't you
always
dare
protect
smiley at
you.
me!
Excuse me, but didn't something like this happen once before?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I confess. I'm just a newbie that's trying to act big and tough, that's all.
Here. That's
Go
right.
on, laugh at me if you
I'm
want.
here. Instead of dwelling on the fact that I can't log out, or thinking that maybe I don't want to,
Now
it's
what?
now clear.
You're pissing me off.
After all, now I don't have to return to
reason
the
I'm here
leaderless world.
is because I want to help Orca. Why are you here?
Because
I think I like it this way. It's not so bad.
What?
I come here to discover the cause, and I find you again. Explain!
Explain my ass! You don't know anything!
I already told him the other day.
Huh? You did? Now that you know, what's the problem? Don't you understand what we're doing?
I do understand, but you need to face facts. With you two involved, things get worse. That's how I see it. Am I wrong?
Man, I hate him.
Maybe he's just got his own reason and it's different from yours. Let's go on ahead. It's a dead end. I guess we can't go back there again.
You are the player that won the power-up campaign, right? We had found out that the item we gave you has a defect that won't let you install it. We will exchange the item with the Book of Absolute.
Power-up campaign? What's that?
Not my choice to grow up, you understand. But now that I have grown up into an adult, I realize that this town is not in need of another like me. So, this is goodbye.
My name's...
Hey! The message board? Did you read it?
It's not my problem.
Never mind then. A cat?
Yeah, that's what the Crimson Knights said. They're looking for information on that character.
That's not it. They're taking it too seriously for it to be something like that.
Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. They always make a big deal out of nothing.
You don't like the Crimson Knights?
Well, they mean well. I just don't like their high and mighty attitude.
Is that why you're a solo?
I wonder... I just hope Tsukasa's not in some kind of trouble.
From my point of view, I'm concerned about him not being able to log out of the world. However, that would be...
Impossible.
Normally. Well, this old guy'll be thinking about that for a while. So if you need any help, just call.
You're an old guy?
This is not the physique of a child.
An edited character doesn't mean much after all.
Your member address, if you please. Tell me, what do you think of my style? I could be a powerful ally for you, but you'll have to trust me.
You're a fool.
Boring and smart, or interesting and foolish? What's your preference?
But the worst of all is a boring fool, like you are.
I like that. A sharp tongue. Your member address, please. Last chance.
Not a chance.
That's truly a shame. Please, no challenge.
Starting with the field where we first encountered the Wave Master Tsukasa, our surveillance troops are currently working around the clock.
Is that going to be sufficient?
No matter where this Wave Master goes, he must first pass through Chaos Gate. After all, in root towns, there's no other means of movement with the exception of the gate. As long as we're guarding the gate, it's only a matter of time.
Well then, have you heard anything at all from the Silver Knight recently?
No. He isn't logged on right now, milady.
Why? Why did this happen?
If only I were with him.
There's no need to regret what happened in the past. For now, we only need to learn the truth.
Yes.
And please,
Who
try
is
to refrain
this?
from going off on your own.
I guess I'll go.
This is not a time for heroes.
Yes. But the captain was...
Yes, go on.
Perhaps you are not aware, milady, but the captain was very fond of you. As a knight, it is possible that he felt a rivalry towards Krim. But please, milady, I pray you will not blame him for that.
You are dismissed. Krim. Huh.
Sir,
any news?
Nothing unusual.
Hey!
That's him! Don't let him get away!
I got a suspicious email instructing me to come here.
Now we know he's on this server.
You get one
We'll
too?
apprehend him when he makes an attempt to log out of the world.
Those who went into
Make no mistake, soon we will have this Wave Master.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. That's weird. Look, I can't get out.
Should I turn?
What was that sound?
Welcome. I am Leos, the system administrator of the world.
That guy sounds like one strange player killer.
Warnings.
An hour of my hard work lost because of him. I had to start over from where I saved yesterday.
If the two of you hadn't interfered,
On top of that, he left his stupid
the
member address
situation
for
would
me.
not have deteriorated.
You'd better hold on to that one.
Not only did
What
nothing
for?
about the coma victims,
It will serve as a reminder not
But
to wander around on your
you
own
also
next
tried to
time.
cover up that
Unless
fact.
you
What
want a
about your
collection of
actions?
addresses from strange
Viruses
people
that
like
were
that.
spread by
You better
hackers
watch your
caused
step.
a series of problems.
So, what's his
If
name?
you want to blame someone,
Sora.
blame them.
At least I think that's how it's read.
And if
Since
I
the
blame
world
someone,
doesn't
those who are
specify
in
a goal,
comas
each player
will
is free
awake
to
and
choose
return
how
to
they
normal?
play.
Then
There will always be those who
sure.
abuse the system for
I'll accuse
personal
them
gains.
all you want. Kazu's still in the
I
hospital. Bring it
suspect
back.
he's trying to
Bring it
collect
back to
member
normal.
addresses
Bring
from
it
attractive
back.
ladies.
We
How
are
disgusting.
currently investigating the relationship between the world
So,
and
should
those
we
who fell
appeal to them for
comatose.
help?
We are not
I'm not
twiddling
sure
our
that would
thumbs, I
solve
assure
anything.
you. We are working on countermeasures. But aside from that, to take immediate
What is
action to prevent the
Well,
situation from worsening,
There's
it
actually
requires
someone
that
else
you
in the
delete
world that
your
I'm concerned
character.
about.
Deleted? Why?
You should know that your character violates the software usage
This
agreement.
place.
Installation
This
of an
place
illegal
used to be my
effect.
refuge when I
You
needed
do
to
know
escape
what I'm
from everything.
referring to.
But even in
Lead
here,
you
it's terrible.
Wait a moment.
Well, because all I really want is to be alone.
Elba!
Alone and not be
Leos.
bothered by anyone.
Do you want to be
See
one of the
that?
lost ones as well?
What?
I wonder what would happen if the boy
What?
performed data
Is that
drain.
true?
Right here and now.
No way, I wouldn't do that. Does a place like that really
I know.
exist?
Since you aren't stupid. The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding that out. Or do you even possess the ability to delete it in the first place? The boy's character data is so well protected, the system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the
First I'll
fact
get
that you
the
developed
treasure,
a vaccine
then
and
I'll
disguised
get
it as a
you.
rare item.
And then I'll get them all.
Deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
Can I say something? I really don't care what happens to this character data.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean that you don't?
It's true. Like I've said before. Right here? I simply want to help my friend. And that's all I want to do. Elba, system administrator. I need your advice. What should I do?
I'm sorry, little boy, but I don't have the answer to your question. And I'm positive that pighead there doesn't either. Although, if the design of this world was based upon writings in the epitaph of Twilight, it should provide you a clue.
Forget it.
Leos,
Yeah, what?
the code name given to a system administrator. Were you remotely aware that it's the name of the King of Light that appears in the epitaph?
It is?
Silencing is not the only means of control. Why don't you observe them for a little while longer?
I won't take orders from you.
Orders? No, I'm only offering it as a suggestion. The net is spread throughout the world. If the problems escalate, can you accept responsibility?
Who are you?
It's your decision.
The decision is put on hold. Later I'll tell you
Are
the
you
outcome.
telling me that the Crimson Knights let him slip away?
Later.
It's complicated.
It's complicated?
I was able to learn a few things from them.
Epitaph of Twilight.
The
We
Crimson
haven't
Knights
got
saw him warp at the
enough to
Chaos
go
Gate
on
in
so
Makanu,
far.
the Aqua capital. The troops have the
about
gate
the
under
thing
continuous
earlier.
surveillance. But so
No,
far, he has yet to show
forget
up
it.
again.
Well, so long for today.
That means, logically speaking, that he must still be somewhere here on this server.
But that was yesterday, wasn't it?
He might have reset his terminal in the field he warped to.
That's why I said, it's a complicated situation.
But then...
It's just that I wanted to know, are you able to, exit the world?
Huh?
I'm also worried about that.
What might that be?
Is it possible for someone to be unable to log out?
Not possible. Because the question is it possible for you to stay logged on indefinitely? People have to go to work or school and sleep as well. Even if it wasn't possible for you to log out, all you would have to do is reset your terminal.
What if one couldn't reset the terminal?
Hey?
What if the main body, your body in front of the computer terminal, becomes lost?
Either way, resetting is always possible. Someone simply has to turn off the power to the computer terminal. Who actually turns it off shouldn't be an issue. Something still bothers you.
Years ago, when we didn't have large-scale net games that everyone could play online together, I was playing a solo RPG with a character that fought to save the world from a great evil. But whenever I found my character in a bad situation, I simply reset the game.
Oh?
I always wondered, what happened to that world I reset?
But...
It's only a virtual world, I realize. But thoughts turn into reality. So the world I abandoned by resetting might have remained engulfed by evil. I fear now that avoiding conflict is not just a matter of turning off your terminal.
Tsukasa, I wonder if he's in trouble now.
Feels so strange.
Tsukasa, can you hear me?
Who is it?
I'm on your side. As long as you walk with me, I shall protect you.
Walk together, you say? What am I expected to do anyway?
Contact me neither.
But the Crimson Knights are guarding the gate.
Don't worry, Tsukasa. Believe in me. Besides, your guardian is with you.
My guardian. My guardian.
I will bestow another power on you, Tsukasa. Use it well.
You're still here.
And you too. I noticed the suspicious behavior down there, so I just couldn't leave.
Oh, well, I had to go take a bath, but I came right back. Did you learn anything useful?
Nothing new here, but were you able to read the updated board?
That guy, Tsukasa, he sent me an email. He wants to, well, he wants to meet me, but he wants to meet in a field in Dunloriak's server.
That means he somehow left this server.
Come with me. It'll be fun.
You're late.
What? Are you?
What are you? Yes, it is Leo's. I will give you the
Wave
instructions.
Master you're still looking to
For
find?
now, investigate the rate of infection in
Did he
Lambda
seem to
server.
be really depressed to you?
Surveys of protected
You have
areas
information?
are top priority.
I asked you first.
Protected
Crimson
areas?
friend.
Very well.
Areas that are
Yes, that
officially
sounds
undergoing maintenance. We have not yet found out
Thanks
what
for the
they
info.
are. However, we already
Man,
know that your
what's with
illegal
him?
powers can break that protection. And that you need this for gate hacking.
So it was him.
This is nothing to be surprised about. This
I
is the result
love
of a successful
He'd be quite an
abstraction
ally.
of the virus incubated in the monster's data. The data codes to the protected
Hi
area
there.
were on the board.
Why'd you have to bring him along?
Well, you didn't tell me to come alone.
If needed, I'll leave.
You're fine here. Did you see today's board?
No, I didn't see it.
You realize you need to log out to be able to look at the board.
Well, who cares about that stuff anyway?
So, what sort of music do you listen to when you're in front of your terminal? Or maybe you're... Can't be.
That's right. I am not sitting in front of a computer terminal. its wonders. This is my world, you see.
Don't be ridiculous.
If you move in the normal way, it's impossible to avoid the Crimson Knights guarding the root towns. How can you move between servers without using the Chaos Gate? I don't understand. It should not be possible.
Because I received the power.
From whom?
Well,
Is that the power that defeated the Silver Knight?
that was a different power.
Different? But you are the one that defeated him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But how did you do it? What kind of power can be used to defeat an opponent so that he's actually physically hurt in the real world? The Silver Knight's player was found unconscious in front of the terminal monitor. The player woke with amnesia and doesn't remember a thing.
Impossible.
There's no way to know if it's true or not. Nor can I prove that you're not sitting in front of your monitor. Neither one is easy for me to believe. But now they are driven to find you. They're reaching out to players through the board to obtain your information. And they're closing in. The Crimson Knights won't leave you alone.
So what are you gonna do now?
I won't do anything.
But why?
There's nothing. Nothing I can do at all. Never mind. I shouldn't have called you. Forget it.
Oh, I get it. Running away again. Well, even if this is your world, you're gonna be surrounded by the Crimson Knights soon.
Everything will be all right. My guardian is with me.
So, that's what defeated the Silver Knight for you. But what about the other player, huh? Someone losing consciousness and suffering amnesia is not all right. It's not all right at all.
What do you want me to do about it?
Don't run away again!
Hey, get away from there!
So this is...
If this is the Guardian, then I'm not impressed.
Please don't hurt her.
Hey, if that thing is your Guardian, order it away. We are not your enemy. Do you understand?
I know that. I know that, but I... But...
Time, no. See?
Huh? Ever since that noise incident, Mia's input system is acting up.
I-Q-R-Et will get fixed. Event, you ally 8 me way. Where are you going?
Huh? Oh, to a protected area. The one that was on the board?
Are you feeling better now?
Lambda, Dolores,
As Captain of
Evil-Eyed
System
Widow?
Administration Support,
I'm going to
I
head
should
there
have
too.
communicated better, so I apologize. I had worried.
Mia,
System support.
I'll say it. Invite us when you're going to go to
You
Lambda,
know,
Dolores,
That is
Evil-Eyed
not
Widow.
the true purpose of the Crimson Knights.
We might find
I
aromatic
didn't
grass.
mean to
Mia's
overstep
intuition
our
is
authority.
usually right.
But many of us think of it
Mia
as our
taught you how
first
to hack
duty.
the gates, so she has
Though
a right
the
to
other
go,
players
right?
often hate us,
Uh,
under the name of the
yeah.
Crimson Knights, we are...
Silver Knight,
Yes?
remember that we are players here as well. We are merely playing these roles and nothing more. Please do not forget that.
Then, my lady, what is the true purpose of the Crimson Knights? Is it just as Crim...
Don't mention Krim. I do not approve of his ideas.
Is your disapproval of his ideas the reason why Krim left us?
No. I have an appointment now. Let us speak of this issue at another time.
So, you expect me to believe you then?
I'm sure you'll have a hard time believing anything I say. However, I'm really not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth, and it happened just yesterday.
You realize that's systematically impossible.
Of course. That's why Tsukasa transcends all the system's rules.
But how?
I have no idea. That's why it's troubling me.
Troubled, huh?
It's as if he's playing under an entirely different set of rules from the rest of us. It's creepy.
Bear, what do you think about that rumor?
Which one?
The one about the single hidden item that's said to exist in the world.
That rumor has no foundation in fact. Just a hoax, no more.
Maybe. However, what if he's found that hidden item that is said to override the very foundation of the world? I mean, how much would that news trouble you? I'm interested in actually meeting this boy, Tsukasa, on the other side.
The hidden item is one thing to deal with, but I agree with you that we might have to meet him offline.
Should I arrange an offline meeting then?
Before we rush off, this will take some thought. If the character called Tsukasa is really unable to log out and just remains in the world, then just imagine what that player is doing in real life.
Does the player actually even exist in the real world in the first place?
We may have to find out the truth. I wonder, can we?
I'll try.
Well, well. So you kept your promise.
Then you are Mr. Sora?
I've never been addressed as Mr. before, but yes, I'm Mr. Sora.
Let's get straight to the point. What did you want to talk about? If you're playing games with me, I'm leaving.
Okay, then let's get to the point. Which is the key of the Twilight. Sounds interesting, doesn't it?
There's no such thing. It's just a legend.
Oh, so you don't listen to what other people say? That's not nice. Stop! Now, let's sit and talk about it.
Hey, I knew you'd be here. How's things?
Looks hopeless.
So anything new with him?
I've been calling him, but there's no response.
He might have jumped to another server.
Maybe.
Do you have any idea where he might be accessing from?
It never really came up in conversation.
He doesn't seem like the type who would answer those kinds of questions anyway.
Oh, I give up. I'm just gonna forget about it. I'm tired of being twisted around his little finger. It's a waste of time. I am so over this. I don't care where he is, or what in the world he's doing. Why doesn't he contact me? That's his problem.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Do as you wish, and I shall protect you.
But...
Do not fear anything, and do as you wish.
But...
Lady Subaru.
I've decided to treat him as our guest for a while and learn from him what he knows. Please let the others know about this as well.
So nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Please go on ahead of us.
Am I being left out?
This is an issue for the Crimson Knights.
Uh-huh. Then take your time.
Could you please explain this?
Okay.
Silver Knight, do you remember our conversation when we talked about Lord Orca?
Yes.
Something big is about to happen. Zora told me that the Key of the Twilight will somehow be related to it. Soon, this hidden object that may now have been found has powers that no one yet knows about. So...
And you believe him?
I'm highly suspicious of the existence of the Key of the Twilight. Rather, I believe there is no such thing.
Well then why?
I do not know. I thought we should not ignore the possibilities so easily. That is why I've decided to tolerate Zora for a short while.
Please just keep him far from me then.
He even suggested that the Wave Master we are currently pursuing, the character called Tsukasa, may actually be at the center of all this.
Good boy. Now we can go anywhere we want to go.
What's wrong?
Huh? Well, nothing really.
No. I'm not talking about what's going on here. What about the mail?
Oh, right. I heard from the Wave Master again. He's asking if he can see me again, but I don't want to see him right now. If we do get together, we'll probably just get into another stupid argument.
So, you want me to go instead?
You got it! That's the idea. So, what do you say? For me?
I understand you then, but am I the right person?
Well, you're not as good as me, but I guess you'll do.
You can't think of anyone else?
And besides, you were with me on that day. So
If this is the Guardian, then I'm not impressed. you want me to go then? I'm sorry, but I've been officially sent here by Mimi.
She's not coming?
She said she didn't want to fight with you.
Well then, she must hate me.
Well, she may think that's what you think of her now.
It's not surprising that she hates me. Well, that doesn't really matter anymore.
I don't understand. You mean, so now you're able to walk out of the world?
No. Wanna see? It's alright. Look. You see?
So, what exactly are you trying to show me? Because I don't get it, boy.
The attacks won't happen again. Don't you understand?
And you contacted Mimi Root just to tell her about this?
Well, don't you think it's great?
So, what are you saying? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Is this really good enough for you? Do you believe you have finally become something great?
Golden egg. I couldn't just wait, so I came too.
I failed.
No way.
I may have to talk with the Crimson Knights about this situation.
Oh, nice to see you again. That's a rude thing to say, considering you invited me.
Invited you?
You didn't.
I was invited as well.
By who?
Wasn't it you?
Why would I do that?
What are you two babbling about? Who told you to talk?
It just...
You can communicate with system administration staff. It shouldn't be difficult, correct?
That's impossible. You know that a player's personal information is highly confidential. There's no way the system administration would reveal it, even to me.
I understand it's not easy. But can we at least determine where he was accessing the system from?
If it could be done, I would have done it by now. It is much easier for us to contact the person directly, rather than just blindly chasing him around the net.
Silver Knight.
So, you're the knight the Wave Master defeated.
It wasn't him. It was a strange monster I've never seen before.
That's too bad.
Whoa, wait a minute. He doesn't mean to do anything wrong. Oh, well, he's doing something wrong. But he's not really. He doesn't really mean. What I'm trying to say is.
Just spit it out.
She means it's possible that he is also a victim. As much as we all are.
This conversation is over.
No, friend. I agree with most of her assumptions.
Please explain yourself.
Hey, if this your guardian, order it away. We are not your enemy. Do you understand?
I know that. I know that, but
Yes. Our problem is the cat, not Tsukasa.
I haven't forgotten. The original reason why we got involved was because of this cat player character. However, the one who has information is the character known as Tsukasa.
Thus, we are right back where we started.
Tsukasa's player information. I really think we better hurry.
Things like this should never happen. But if we don't resolve this soon, there will certainly be more victims.
Well, at the very least, these incidents can be prevented by access limitation.
Check the access logs. Can you at least do that for us?
Yes.
Find out the truth with your own eyes. Please call me whenever you're ready to talk. I'll give you my member address.
Hey, all. Huh? Let me have that address, too. And yours, little girl.
Ew.
Hey, come on!
The Crimson Knights are free to get various information, right?
Not as much as you might think.
Any news on someone obtaining a hidden item? I know you know what I mean.
Well, we haven't had any hidden item events for quite some time, and I would know about them.
You're playing dumb. It must be that thing. What is it called again?
It's called the Key of the Twilight.
Is that its name?
Hey, that's cheating!
Sounds significant. The Key of the Twilight.
A new skill?
Yeah, Tomato said he saw one. The guy was toting around a monster and letting it kill the enemies to gain experience.
I've never heard that. What kind of character is it?
The small wave.
Is that the guy the Crimson Knights are looking for?
So, you've heard that rumor too?
Of course I did. It's all over the message.
Here you go, Mia. Wow, thanks. By the way, how do you use it? There's no use for it. We just collect it.
You think it's futile? Ah, but futility is a necessity. A system without futilities is very vulnerable. The key in opening a new gate
I've
is
taken a
futility.
look at the access log files.
Just because there's no use for it, is it futile? Sometimes
If I am to believe
the
logs,
existence itself
he's been here
is enough.
continuously for the past 10 days.
Hey, Mia!
Oh?
No
I
wonder you
guess it
can't
got
believe
fixed.
it.
I don't want to believe it.
Congratulations! Though
Is
that
there
was
a
amusing in
possibility that
itself.
the logs have been altered in some way?
But who would do something like that? And for what purpose? I've no reason to doubt what the log files indicate. But if someone were going to try and make an alteration, wouldn't they try to cover their tracks and not be so obvious?
We got aromatic grass,
Then
and
what?
Mia got fixed, so
The fact that
everything
he
is
stays here
perfect.
continuously. He stays no matter what condition he is in. What drives someone to stay here and never leave?
As I said,
I didn't see any
maybe there's a
girl-like
reason
character.
to find that out.
I guess I'll start
What is he
again.
doing while he's staying logged in for all that time? Maybe he himself doesn't know that what's going on is unusual. I have a feeling you won't find the answer just chasing after a character on the net.
Hey, what happens if I die here?
Tsukasa, something wonderful waits you.
Like what?
My son, and that child. The three of us will never be like anyone. We will be able to live in peace and happy in a place where pain do not exist.
You're lying. There's no such world.
Tsukasa, how can you say something so sad? Do you not believe me?
Well, who are you? I just hear your voice. You never show yourself to me. So how can I believe you then?
You should know who I am. And the reason I do not appear before you.
You're pathetic. So, what's your problem?
But, so where is Bear?
Well, the old man couldn't come.
But why?
I don't know. All I know is that the mail I got from him read, "I'm sorry, but tell her I have to cancel my promise to see her today."
Oh, I had something important I wanted to ask him too.
Is it about Tsukasa?
Yeah.
There are rumors about him springing up everywhere.
So you've heard them too?
There's no need to listen carefully, since he continues to draw so much attention to himself.
I wonder what's up with him.
So, you haven't heard from him since?
No, not at all. Oh, not him again!
So that's what's going on.
Huh? Sora! Man, we're desperate.
So, shall we meet up with him?
What? Are you serious? Okay. Huh?
Idiots love to climb up to high places.
Hi, ladies!
Hey, You know, you've got to stop calling me over and over and over. It's getting really annoying.
Yeah.
Where are the knights?
Not with them today. It's stifling to be with them all the time.
Then why'd you bother associating with them in the first place?
This lady over here understands.
What's that?
It's been said that information gathers where the knights are.
Yep. From inside the net
Yeah?
as well as outside.
Outside too?
They're assisting the system administration. Any info the sysadmin believes is important goes straight to the Crimson Knights. Can I ask you something?
You can ask, though I
How nice
won't
of
necessarily
you.
answer
I'm
you.
keeping this
Do you
one.
think our much talked about Wave Master got his hands
Yeah?
on the key of the Twilight?
No, not yet.
What do you base that on?
My gut instinct.
I see. Then I'm signing off.
No, wait, don't leave! You sure I can really have this?
Let's go on a dungeon adventure.
Buzz off!
And that's all I know.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, milady.
Lady Subaru,
Yes? Is something the matter?
Yeah?
that rogue does whatever he pleases. The number of players who have seen him is increasing daily. Do you think we can leave him alone like this?
I don't believe we should. There is a need to do something about this immediately.
Hey, you read my mind.
This may no longer be a problem that we can handle on our own from the inside. I am afraid that this is the situation.
Lady Subaru,
I have never doubted your loyalty as a knight or your skills with the sword. However, there are things that cannot be solved by the usual measures here. How that Wave Master is behaving is unbelievable and is boggling the mind of even the system administration. How can we, who are ordinary players in the world, find a way to stop him? That's the question.
I am not sure. But surely there must be some way for us.
If Grim were here with us right now, I wonder what he would do.
Always the rude one.
Oh, quite a little quandary you're in, huh? How's little Tsukasa? Can't question him?
We eliminate all characters who break the rules. There are no excuses.
Can you? Can you eliminate him?
The system administration has the power to do so.
Mm-hmm. That is, if those powers are used.
What is it you have to say?
That's what I'm telling you. You need to talk to little Tsukasa. Let's capture him. Tsukasa's not on his guard right now. He's seen around everywhere, yet still continues to do as he pleases. He's toting around the monster that defeated you, Sir Knight. It's going to his head.
Please, continue.
Just make it harder for Tsukasa to move around.
And your plan?
A wanted notice. Yeah, you could put a bounty on his head and make it into an event.
No, we can't.
Why not?
I can't do that.
You can. Then eyewitness reports will come flocking in, which will allow you to determine his behavior pattern. You'd then be able to come up with a strategy against him. You can do it. I want to talk to little Tsukasa now.
What good will it do to talk to someone like him?
You're too hard-headed.
That's enough talk from you!
Silver Knight, you want to talk to the Wave Master because of the key of the Twilight, isn't that so?
Yeah.
I don't believe in its existence. However, how can he exist in the way that he does?
And if little Tsukasa is eliminated, that answer will be lost forever.
It makes me so worried.
going it alone the other day.
Sorry, I apologize.
Why so serious?
It's nothing.
What do you mean nothing? And why are we meeting in the middle of nowhere?
Too many eyes watching the usual places. This old man doesn't know what's going on anymore.
So you say, but...
Well, enough for now. You up for a dungeon adventure?
Oh.
The character name Tsukasa. Ambiguous, don't you think? Whether it's a nickname or for real, first name or last, male or female, it can be any of these. Most unusual. Most unusual.
Yeah, right. And...
So I might have found Tsukasa, or I might have found someone else outside the world. I'm unsure. I'll need convincing. Someone who was in a mysterious coma, lying in a bed, barely living off of machines and chemical fluids. It was a girl!
Lady Subaru. Lady Subaru. My lady, are you all right?
Yes, I think...
Lady Subaru.
I'm uncomfortable with this plan.
You are the center of this group, Lady Subaru. If you become uncertain, if there's anything wrong, please don't hesitate to ask for help.
So that there are no further problems, I have asked the system administration to restrict his access. This character called Tsukasa will not be able to move as freely now.
That was a decisive way of dealing with it, but I believe it was wise. You should have no second thoughts about it, my lady.
I've become a fine
No,
gentleman
Silver
because
Knight,
of
that's
you.
not it.
I'll repay my
Will you
debt
promise
to
to
you,
keep what I'm about
mon
to
ami.
say to yourself?
Yes.
Oh, mon
Despite
ami.
the access restrictions placed on him, he still continues to dwell here in the world and move about freely. He was unaffected by our attempts to restrict him.
Impossible.
Everything that happens around him is impossible. Haven't you noticed that, Silver Knight? I'm sure there must be a reason behind it that we will soon discover. This place is different from the other fields somehow.
You're right. Just one solitary building. This is the only place that's built in his style.
I guess that's why I think we're more likely to find him in a place like this.
Because this field and Tsukasa are both oddities in the world?
I guess so. I never really thought about it that way.
Alrighty, I'm coming!
Okay, here I come.
Looks like we were right.
I'm really sorry about the other day.
The other day?
You took the time to call out to me and I didn't go.
I don't mind. It's okay.
Oh, well, I was wondering... Yeah?
Come see.
Huh?
My guardian.
You sure I can... Wow, that's really awesome. Yeah? There's something I'd like to ask you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you how my guardian came to me.
Well, I was wondering about that too, but, by any chance, are you a girl?
What?
Well, you know what I mean, right? Are you, the player, a girl?
Not that it's any of your business. I'm a guy. Why are you asking that? You're so weird. to? Why do you think I'm a girl? And why would that matter?
Because we wanted to know if you were okay in real life.
So you just went and snooped around?
I'm sorry, but we did just that.
I don't believe you two. I don't know what made you think you had the authority to do such a thing. But of course I must applaud all of your hard work. I'm sorry it was all a waste because what you discovered was all wrong.
But
I'm so disappointed.
He hates us. Absolutely, positively hates us.
we had to ask the question.
Ane has a basin shield and wants a paper cloak. What do you think?
I don't think he was lying to us.
Bates has a plastic
Which
sword
means?
and wants a mat
A
opener.
dead end.
Catherine has a mat opener and wants a basin shield. Dick has a paper cloak and wants a love archery.
Exactly.
Which means... give
Stay
Ane's
right there.
basin shield to Catherine and... give Catherine's
I can
mat
see
opener
that you
to
understand
Bates.
what I'm feeling.
Take Bates' plastic sword. Oh no!
I don't
no
like
one
this.
wants the plastic
I don't
sword!
like this at all.
So what
What
now?
is this feeling?
Don't you have any extras?
What a waste of time!
This is all I get. You gotta be kidding.
If everyone ain't satisfied,
You're
you
the-
consider yourself
You must be the
pro.
wave master that people
There
have been
should
talking
be
about.
a love archery somewhere in this dungeon.
And if I
Could you go
am,
find
it's
it for
nothing
me?
personal. But now you must fight us.
Okay.
Are you sure? Excuse me? Right now?
If everyone ain't
I'm not
satisfied,
really in the mood. Well,
There
we'll
should
see
be
about
a
that
love
now,
archery.
won't we? Prepare
You
yourself. Remember, I gave you fools a chance.
Golden egg. What is this? Run! Around it! Don't find this thing!
I suppose I'll end it about now. Oh! That's enough! Please, that's enough! Run! This has to stop!
Don't run!
Guardian!
Lady Subaru. If he has started to use the monster's power against players now,
Don't say it. If Zora is right and the Wave Master is still playing, considering his access restrictions, it means he is the only one in the world playing outside of the rules. He's outside of all of the system parameters. We need a plan. I would like to speak with him personally. The character called Tsukasa is now wanted under the name of the Crimson Knights on all servers of this universe. Capture and bind him.
Golden egg.
What does this mean then?
It's been too long. At last, I'm back. Hey there. You need some help?
master of the heavy spear, just passing by. If you're okay with your current state, then I'll move along. But if you're in some kind of trouble, then I'm here to help. There must be some reason we were brought together here. Cat got your tongue? Your face says that it's none of my business. Well, I guess that's true. And after all, we did just meet each other, my good friend. But now that we have met, there's no reason why we can't get acquainted. You know, that look on your face isn't normal. Really, I can help.
I didn't ask for your help.
Did I do it again? Well, I'll be around if you need me. Darn it! I forgot to give him my member address. Hey, looking for adventure? Would you like to form a party with me? Whoa, what's up with that?
Sorry, I'm meeting up with someone else.
Whatever.
Did I make you wait?
Where have you been?
Why are you so irritable?
Because this is just a game, right?
Yeah.
Well, the game's just started.
Yeah, it is.
They're playing, but he's wanted. That's weird.
There are rules in play.
I know that.
Tsukasa was the one who disregarded the rules the first time.
I know that's true, but, well, he had a good reason for it. At this rate, he won't be able to play this game anymore. People will start to call him that Tsukasa. He'll be a marked player. That really burns me. It's just, it's not fair.
Things are starting to move too quickly now.
So what can we do?
I've been thinking about that myself. Just give me a little more time.
Okay, but think fast. I see. The character that calls himself Tsukasa has been quiet ever since?
Yes, in the beginning, a lot of information was collected on him. However, it was either outdated or couldn't be backed up by hard evidence. And as far as trying to find information, since these most recent attacks, we have been unable to find any trace of him.
This must be it. I'll take it to be
I
one.
wish it would all just end quietly like this.
Perhaps, but from my experience, I doubt that.
Oh, that's it! The love archery!
It is likely that he is scared by his fugitive status.
Who should I give
that he
this
is
to in
lying
order to
low.
make everyone
Someday,
happy?
when all of this calms down, I'm sure
Could
he'll...
you hand this out so that everyone will be satisfied?
He'll do what? Please tell me.
He will move again.
Yeah? What's up?
I will pray that day never
This
comes.
is it? If there's no love archery, I'm out of
Lady
here.
Subaru?
I'll take the paper cloak, though.
Oh, it's nothing much. I need to go and take a look at the other servers.
Then I will have someone accompany you.
That is not necessary.
But...
Silver Knight, I don't want to be too conspicuous.
I ain't moving until I trade my plastic sword with a mad opener.
This is it? Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, here you go. See ya.
So what's it gonna be? I'm not trading my basin shield without your paper cloak. Sure, this is an equal trade. Talk to you later.
I ain't moving until I trade my plastic sword with a mad opener.
Did you miss me?
Hey! You
Thanks
already
for
have
this.
it! Well,
I'm
here you
here to
go.
fight.
But that's how I get what I want.
Okay, well,
Wanna
see ya.
die again?
No thanks. Can you get this thing out of my way? You have me at a disadvantage.
I ain't moving until
I know
I
I
trade
can't
my...
win against you, even in a fair fight.
I'm so grateful.
And
Thank
so,
you.
You
Now
didn't
here's
invite me
yours.
out here for a rematch then.
I knew
Later.
you'd come if I called.
Perhaps it's like a candy toy.
What?
You know, like in the candy aisle. They want you to buy the toy, but it's the candy that lures you
Well,
in.
it always
You know?
seems to
No
work
candy,
out.
I'm afraid. I'm offering an
But
exchange.
it's so draining.
You don't call it an exchange unless both parties offer things of equal value.
Without you,
Then let's
I don't
just
know
call
what
it a
would
deal.
happen.
A one-way
So
deal?
how about teaming up?
Information from me.
Very interesting proposition. What are you planning now?
I will lure out little Tsukasa. All you need to do is listen.
I doubt that. What do you need from me?
Do you want to hear what I have to say?
You should know that I don't enter into deals.
I see. You don't have many friends, do you?
You don't look like you have many yourself, so we're even.
Are you going to listen to me or not?
Why don't you tell me if you want to?
Oh, you're such
A royal pain? Right. That's how I play it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I was on a business trip to Indonesia, and I was finally able to come back here just yesterday. You see, this is the first time I've logged on in a while. Was it wrong of me to call for you? Well, I guess it was wrong for me to say that I wanted to see your face for just a bit. It won't happen again. See you around.
Grim the Crimson Lightning. You haven't changed a bit.
Well, I'm always just myself.
I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. When I received your message, I was with the Silver Knight.
Really? Is he doing all right these days?
Well, he also hasn't changed.
Then the knights ought to be safe and sound. Did something happen?
That's right. You never were one to read the message boards or the announcements from the system administration, were you?
That's correct.
That's nothing to be proud of.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say?
Thanks for coming.
The only corporation
Because of
in
this, it makes things much
Getting
easier.
in early as they
You must be
say.
going back
This
now.
will seal us thing and
Subaru.
being a great
I know I can't act like a Silver Knight, but I am at your service as much as any player is. But then I would do just about anything for you, you know?
Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start destroying other Forgeborn worlds. At least, that's what Zerg knows. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerg stands to make
Even now, she's still hesitating. What is it? What could it be that is driving her to act this way?
She must be the message boards. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... hold on. I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and have too much for the TSF to handle. We get Republic troops to restore order. Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and have too much for the TSF to handle. We get Republic troops to restore order.
You sure I... Yeah?
Mother,
Zerka's
are you
mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Yeah.
I don't understand your problem with Republic. It's not like Onderon
but
hasn't
then
benefited from joining.
it's all his fault. He's the guardian. He did things on his own without listening to my orders. No!
Nothing.
Please don't take him away. I hate the thought of you giving him away to someone else even more.
To detonate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
Is
And
it
because
my
we accept
weakness?
the Republic's aid, we should be
My heart?
indebted to them forever.
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison.
Perhaps.
That's what
Only
you're
that the
saying.
Republic won't be overcome.
Yeah?
Our
I
own
understand.
traitors and
I
allow the
understand.
Republic to take it.
Hey, you read my...
The war is really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply. And
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of
There was no
hand.
need to wait for me, Silver Knight.
hello there.
Yes, lady. But Sora says he has something he needs to talk to you about.
You drink some. If you're asking me to have you better off.
Ta-da!
So, Sora, you have a way to lure him out, I understand.
Ding! Right answer. Don't you want to know?
No, there's no need to ask you.
What?
Huh?
So that's the gig.
We feature Citadel Station's most talented mobile bit band around the clock, as well as live tweet.
Hey, what a surprise! You don't normally come to see us here.
I thought it would be better for you to hear this personally from me.
What is it?
Oh, hi!
All-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from
I heard this from someone I know, but that monster that people are saying that Tsukasa carries around,
You mean the one that looks like a barbell?
really, it does?
I heard that a crime
Apparently, it's not
syndicate
just
worked its way
Tsukasa
into the
who's
opera.
walking one around.
Care for a game of Pizak?
The person I know said he saw a heavy swordsman with a monster in tow.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
what does that mean?
I'm only here to relax and
Is
play.
that swordsman
So,
also unable
you
to
game for a
walk
game?
out?
I don't know, but it's curious.
So why are you telling all this to me?
Wouldn't Tsukasa be curious about it too?
I see. You're right.
I'm afraid I don't even know his member address. I couldn't tell him, even if I wanted to.
Do you have any idea where I might find this swordsman?
He apparently stays in the same field, as if waiting for something. Perhaps this heavy swordsman is also waiting for Tsukasa.
Which field?
Well, it's...
The story that apparently will reach him.
Reach him? Do you mean to say you have a way of getting a message to him?
That's my secret.
Is this guy ever serious?
If you don't believe me, here's where the conversation ends.
Wait, what happens after that?
Are you completely devoid of imagination? He thinks that he is special. Why does he think so?
Because of the monster he carries with him.
If there were another character like him elsewhere in the game, he would no longer be special, right?
Would Tsukasa come to see for himself?
That would be my bet.
If we know where he will be going.
That's easy. Think your knights will be all right?
Do not speak of the Crimson Knights lightly.
Aren't you forgetting something? I thought the good Sir Knight would favor obedience and reward cooperation.
I appreciate this.
Should I have given this one a thought?
Well, we can't do anything now that we've called him. So do you want to wait for him?
For now, let's just try going into the dungeon.
Everyone is now in place. Do we have enough men? We have about 2 squads extra. I want 1 squad over here and 1 squad on the other side. Yes, sir.
The other side.
I've got a plan. Are you completely devoid of imagination?
So you say. Now then,
where are you off to?
Watching this thing from front row seat.
Yes, the captain has asked us to take you there.
Okay,
What up?
here I come.
Can you swipe him away?
I changed my mind. I think I'll just watch.
That's not like you.
The knights are waiting in another field, too. Over here, they should have a barrier set up. When they bind the Wave Master, they're going to send him immediately to the other field. That seems to be their plan.
If they separate him from the monster, he'll be powerless. And when he's within their barrier, he can't teleport or summon. I guess they're not stupid after all.
That's nearly a compliment from you.
He's not here, this heavy swordsman with a guardian monster.
Perhaps he changed his mind and went somewhere else. Or perhaps that swordsman never existed in the first place.
You mean BT lied to me?
It's possible.
Why would she? What for?
Stop Tsukasa. Send him a message. Tell him not to come.
You're too late. Oh man, he says he's already here!
Tell him to go back immediately. Tell him to get off this field as soon as possible.
There, I sent it.
His reply.
What's he mean? Hope one's heartstrong?
He's misreading your meaning.
Tsukasa!
It's a trap!
The bell has rung. Now, let the curtain rise.
That's fine with me.
Draw your sword! By the authority of the Crimson Knight, supporters of system administration, we will bind your character to cooperate and follow our orders. But if you don't...
Dude,
What's this?
you want the Guardian to kill you again?
If that is your position, prepare for battle.
I'm not afraid. Is this your only barrier? You know if you fail to catch me soon, I'll leave.
Go around! Surround him!
That's enough! Call back the knights!
I will not take back an order once issued. Someone! I need just one person. If only we can find his body.
What is this? I do not recall authorizing an attack of this nature.
Hey, you surprised me. And just what are you doing here, BT?
Bear asked me to help him.
Where's Bear?
He's not here yet.
No. He's getting beat up.
I feel a kinship.
I heard you're at a fight. You had a fight with Tsukasa, and it's still in your mind, isn't it?
Don't act like you know everything.
Not everything, just most. Why does little Tsukasa occupy your mind so much?
He does. I'm not worried about him anymore.
Not worried? Bear still seems to worry about him quite a bit.
Is that so?
We're talking about Tsukasa. It looks like she's turning her back on him now.
Hey, I'm not.
Is that why you called for me then?
I just wanted to get some advice from you.
Now tell me, has your job got no stress these days?
Yeah. Mimi, you should make your decision now. If you want to continue dealing with Tsukasa or not. You don't have to worry about my feelings when you make that decision. I'm thinking about doing a little more digging around on the outside. As long as we're still in the game, I really can't look at our target objectively from in here. I haven't exhausted all my needs. If I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Maybe thinking about Tsukasa can wait until then. Think you could do that for me?
All right.
Hey!
Why are you in the way?
Oh,
Are you Mr. In the Way?
did I do something wrong?
Hello. Don't worry about it.
She's just a good child.
I want Anne. Someone give me Anne.
Hey! All right. You'll get in everyone's way if you stand there.
I'm Mr. In the Way. Nice to meet you.
What was that? It didn't look like a regular player.
It's nothing.
Oh. Maybe Rios would know something. Let's go back to the town.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I had company. Hi there. I'm Mimi Bro. Is something wrong? Are you okay? I hardly never see a Wave Master working alone. You must be powerful. Are you? Well, that's a fine way to say hello. Oh well, at least he left the treasure chest.
Why did I ever have
Report the situation of the protected area.
How the infection is spreading. Well, there was also one data bug. The player was attacked, so we defeated him. Wait,
Hey, you look
player in a
strong.
protected
Are you busy?
area?
That is
I'm looking
probably
for someone
failed data.
that would come play with
They
me.
are immune to the
What?
protection. But a data bug. That's worse than I expected.
Can we go to the dungeon that you get to from
Failed
Carmina
data?
Gadalika?
So it's not a person?
You want to go to Carmina Gadalika? By
It
yourself?
is useless meeting this
And
data.
there will be two.
There is nothing less.
I guess I didn't
Initiate
know.
the following
Wait, did you
investigation.
take the time to read the game manual or the system message board?
No, I didn't.
Then what's your current level?
Don't know.
How long have you been playing?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? It's impossible for you to survive in that dungeon!
But can't I form a party or something and take a shot at it?
There are some fearless players who go out of their league to high-level areas. And they think they're pretty lucky if they can gain experience and a little treasure. But I'm not one of them. Invite someone else.
No guts. Oh well then. I'm just gonna quit playing. This game is boring.
What was that?
I guess it's true. The people who access these things are basically Yes, it's true. I was going to adventure with 2 others, but then... well...
Why do you want to go to Carmina Gadalica after just 2 weeks?
Because I just have to make it there.
Like
Leo
I
said because I want to try. Isn't that reason enough?
Sure, why not? I'm in the mood to do something reckless right now anyway. I guess I can come with you. We can go clean out a dungeon.
All right!
Hey, I'm Mimiru, and you are...
A20.
It's a pleasure to meet you, A20. We were able to get this far by avoiding combat, but avoidance won't be so easy from here on out. Got it?
So where is the fun part in this?
In what?
In all this, the world.
That depends on the individual player.
But I wonder, doesn't it get a little tiring keeping up all these player relationships?
Are you ready? Let's go! What are you waiting for?
But I can't.
If you're chickening out now, you'll never make it through this entire dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
You mean you knew? Don't keep hiding behind me if you want to make it through this. Okay, I'll cover you. You go around, then we'll attack from both sides. Did you get that?
Sounds okay.
Here I come. You need to heal after 1 hit?
Yeah.
Or 2? Come on! Just get out of there!
I can't. I've only been playing for a week.
1 week? What? What did you just say?
I can tell you're strong. Strong enough for both of us. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
I'm not worried about your level. I'm just disgusted that you lied.
I never told a lie to you.
You've only been here a week, but you told me it's been 2. Since you've doubled the actual amount, then that makes you a liar.
If you say so, then that's fine with me.
What is it that you want to do here?
Why do you ask?
Look, if you're not going to do anything, why don't you quit?
Why are you using that tone of voice? Miss High and Mighty.
Fine. That's it. I have had it.
You're leaving me?
Bye-bye. So why is it that you're here?
I'm here in Bear's place. The old man told me he wanted me to listen to his story in place of him.
So, you've been hanging out with Bear for a long time?
Sort of, I guess.
Do you know what Bear does for a living?
Kind of.
What is it?
No comment.
Why not?
Because Bear acts like he doesn't want me to tell. Is that okay with you?
Of course, I guess.
Yeah?
Why not just ask the man himself? Well, if you don't have anything else to say, I'll just
take
log
it.
out.
Can I ask you something? The younger players, do they always depend on others?
The younger players? What about you, Mimiru?
Hey! Sometimes I wonder why I even started this. Sometimes I wonder. Is it about Tsukasa?
What? No, I don't care about him anymore.
Have you found him then?
No, I haven't.
Personally, I find myself thinking about Tsukasa quite often. If you find out anything about him, please inform me.
Because if you can't find him, it tarnishes the name of the Crimson Knights.
This is not about a reputation.
Then what is it?
Actually, the reverse is true.
Huh?
I'm interested in finding Tsukasa. However, the Crimson Knight's current plan is to leave him alone and keep their distance from him. This contradicts my personal feelings.
That means you're leaving Tsukasa to run free.
The Crimson Knights are.
That's strange. You were all so intent on hunting him down before, but now that there's a new problem, you don't even seem to care about him at all.
I do. It's not that I don't care about him. I care for him very much.
Then you should go look for him. Not as a Crimson Knight this time, but as Superman, an ordinary player.
A player?
If he's on your mind, do a more thorough search. Who knows, maybe there's a chance Tsukasa's just waiting out there for someone to find him. You know, after being connected once, then abandoning the connection.
Is something the matter?
I should go back. I wanted to ask you why you started playing this game and what do you get out of it?
I'm afraid that's my personal business.
Yeah, I figured that. It doesn't concern me. Sorry! I'll contact you again soon. Mimiru? I know Tsukasa can be pretty annoying. But isn't it even worse to let things in here thinking he's just kind of sort of irritating? Anyway, I think that's what I mean. Well, I gotta go. I'll see you later. She's not here. Are you okay?
I have this much health.
Any potions?
I used them all.
Hold still. I can heal you right now. Or if you don't want me to, I'll leave.
There's nothing I can give back to you.
I'm glad I found you. I would have thought you'd gone back. You got in way over your head.
At my current level, I don't know if next time I'll be able to come this far. Besides, one thing I hate is quitting things right in the middle.
That's all.
Because I wanted to show them I'm capable.
Show who?
My classmates who started this game before me, like A3 and A13.
So the name A20 is your student name?
Yep. But since I look like this, I'm afraid not many people will let me come and adventure with them. I'm on a quest for something and it's out there. I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it is.
I see.
Maybe I just wanted self-confidence all this time. Hey, how come you came back here for me anyway?
I thought a lot about it, and I found that I didn't want to quit in the middle of something either.
You and I are alike. I get myself involved in things that I shouldn't be involved in, then I get lost in them. My parents always tell me how foolish I am.
Maybe you just need to think things through.
Hey, I don't want to hear that from you. But well, I guess guess you're right. That's what I was thinking about when I started this game. So I guess that really must be true.
I think the last level is up ahead of us.
Are the monsters strong?
Of course. Ready to quit?
Is it difficult?
It'll be dangerous.
I'm with you.
So, should we go give it a shot?
Yeah! Lead the way!
Your character's agile, so use your speed to distract it.
Okay, got it!
Right now, I have a friend I'm having trouble getting in touch with.
Huh?
He's a really irritating guy. He's such a troublemaker. I don't know, maybe letting things dissolve naturally is a good thing, but it just feels so wrong.
That's all very nice to know, but can we talk about this at a better time?
It's fine with me if I know a guy is irritating. That way, it's easy to just hate his guts and walk away. But if I'm going to say goodbye, then I'm better doing it after sticking it out as long as I can, right?
Like I said...
But you said you used up all your healing items.
Did I say that?
Are you hiding any more secrets?
Huh?
Like healing items?
No. That one I used back there was the last one. Now I'm really out of them.
I'm out of items too. If there's a monster in there, we're dead for sure.
If that's the case, I guess we'll have to give up. But I would regret it.
Well, we gave it our best shot.
We did our best. What is this?
This is the first time I've ever seen a golden grunty.
Is it a rare item?
It's really rare. I'm not sure which, but one of your stats or another really skyrockets when you find this.
Oh, I see.
This is totally awesome.
But it's kinda ugly, don't you think? You're the one that defeated the monsters.
Keep it. You can brag to your classmates.
Really? It's yours.
Look, let's not stand here like two kids playing hot potato. You keep it. See ya.
Hey! Hey, that's cruel!
You know, why don't you try it out a little bit longer?
Huh?
The world. You know, this place. There's a lot of things in here, but because there's so much stuff, you could say that it's not uninteresting. Or something like that. It all depends on the person.
I hope you'll be able to find your irritating guy.
I'm sure I will. I think I'll see him someday soon.
It really is.
Dear Bear and BT, Mimi here. I saw a golden grunty for the very first time just now. It was really awesome. Anyway, about Tsukasa. I want to talk it out a little more, so how about it? If it's okay with you, please reply. it's Mimiru. How are you doing? I'm worried because I haven't seen you around at all. Well, I'll be over in the courtyards of Dunloriag. I'll be waiting there, so drop by, please? That's all for now.
So what kind of a change of heart is this?
Well, there were a lot of things going on.
A lot of things, huh? That's a convenient phrase.
It is. There are a lot of reasons. I've decided to hang out with Tsukasa until I just can't take it anymore, and that's that.
You say that, but...
Oh, it's all right. I'm solidifying my feelings by talking openly about my idea.
Well, that's a great textbook answer, but how are you going to hang out with him? Tsukasa is still missing, remember?
I know, but I can still call out to him.
Well, you of all players should know that he's not the type that will just crawl out when you call for him. I don't get it.
I know that.
What I just don't understand is why you think this plan can work, you know?
Honestly, I'm not much of a planner. Though I like to make schedules and to-do lists, I've never done things according to the schedule even once in my life. Once I call out to him, all I can do is wait. That's about all I can hope for right now.
Sit there and wait?
Is that bad?
Well, that doesn't seem any different from just doing nothing.
I think it would be good enough for him if I can get a message through saying that I'm waiting. I think the rest is up to Tsukasa from there. At that point, what choice do I have except to wait for him, right? What is it?
I hope that feeling of yours gets across to him.
BT, are you scheming again?
Not just yet.
Say what?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
It'll be tough for you to just sit and wait.
Speaking from experience?
Perhaps.
Oh, so late. No, why? But Mother, you were the one that told me to meet Mimiru in the very beginning. Why now? I don't care. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
That's it?
That's all I could come up with, me and my feeble intellect.
Hey now, I don't like the way you said that.
Huh?
You don't give yourself much credit, Mimiru. You're really a bright girl.
No, sir. I'm just a moron.
Even when the Crimson Knights were all out looking for him, they couldn't find him. Perhaps Tsukasa has a special place, a secluded place that only he can escape to.
He is a character that surpassed the system. It wouldn't be strange for him to have such a place.
If that's the case, it'll be impossible to search for Tsukasa, and we won't be able to find him now. Mimiru's plan may be right. Perhaps the best and only choice we really have on the net is to wait.
Well, I don't think it's best, but it may very well be the only...
What about outside?
Well, there were a lot of things going on.
How convenient!
You're retorting in unison?
So, in other words, you really haven't found anything too important.
You get lines by connecting points together. When the lines close, the outlines for the situation start to appear. The more points there are to connect, the more the outline becomes apparent. But right now, we're still looking for those points to connect.
I'll leave the stuff outside to you, Bear. I'll just sit here and wait it out. Wait, on second thought, maybe I'll go make myself some tea.
Okay. When a player steps away from the tournament, this is what happens to them. It's something that's so obvious.
However, Tsukasa doesn't seem to lose the control of his character, despite not being in front of a terminal, as we know.
Yeah. I'm sure the reason for that can't be discovered from the outside. I have a feeling that the key to solving this mystery lies within this game. Of course, that would be connected to Tsukasa as well. However, if we get close to discovering the core of the matter, it may be a little too much for Mimiro. At least, that's kind of what this old man is thinking.
So, you want me to seek that information?
You may need to do a little bit of research in a different direction from our friend Tsukasa.
Mr. Bear is good at using people.
Please don't address me like that. Depending upon how we carry this out, Sora may also be of use.
I'm not so sure.
Have you seen little Tsukasa anywhere?
We don't know about him.
I see. Excuse me. Do you know about little Tsukasa?
Wait a minute!
You have to answer the question properly.
I know of him.
Good. Where'd you see him?
The message board.
You're dumb and thankless.
You're right. The situation is a problem. However, the thought of using the Knights to come down and control Sora's actions...
Ladies, though it was just a short time, that player once acted in conjunction with the Crimson Knights. We allow such a man to wreak havoc unchecked. Pride of the Knights.
Pride is at stake. See. Is there anything else?
There's the matter of those monsters.
It looks like that is starting to calm down.
At this rate, we may be able to avoid a panic by saying that it was a bug in the test data for the next version.
Fortunately, the message boards didn't react as strongly as I had expected.
With the case of the monsters calming down, is the issue of Tsukasa also fading away?
What is it?
I have a favor to ask. You're keeping your distance from Tsukasa, but you need to stay close. There is still a need to investigate this bigger flow that Tsukasa got involved in, something that might eventually affect the foundation of the world. At least, that's the direction I've heard the Knights are headed.
So are you interested in the activities of the Crimson Knights?
Not at all. What I am interested in is this bigger flow issue. At this point, you are the only one in the Knights organization that even has an idea about how grave the situation is.
What are you trying to say?
I have no doubt that you're smart, but I'm not sure if I like how you jumped to conclusions.
I don't see your point.
Exactly. I'm asking these things with that in mind.
Whoa. It's getting light outside. I think I'm gonna pass out of this.
Hey, are you bored? How about joining my party?
I'm not bored.
Well, you look like you're really bored.
Sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Hey, did you say that before?
Huh? You don't say.
Yeah, you sure did. I remember you giving me that line. Maybe you were just sitting here waiting for that guy Godot. Oh well, that wasn't very funny at all. See you around.
Oh, there you are.
Of course, here I am.
So, you haven't slept a wink?
I feel like I wouldn't be waiting if I fell asleep.
I understand, but you've got to get some rest. I can take your place for an hour or so. At least some sleep will do you good.
If I'm not here when he comes, I'm sure he'll go into hiding again soon. I don't want that to happen.
Think you can last until he gets here?
I'm still young. I'll do my best during this short vacation.
Your will is impressive.
Hey, what do you know about Godot?
Did BT mention it?
No, a passerby mentioned it to me. What is Godot anyway?
He's talking about a famous play.
You mean like theater? What's it about?
Two men wait and wait for a man named Godot to arrive. That's all there is to the play, I'm afraid.
Godot never shows up, does he?
That's right.
I'm sure Tsukasa will be here. I'm
Did
waiting
you-
because I know he'll come.
What? Let's see.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, pardon me.
So you're the one called BT.
Yeah, what about it?
I have nothing against you. This is the type of guy I'm role-playing, so don't worry about it. In any event, do you want me to call you BT?
I hate to tell you, but you're not that popular these days.
Well, I hate what you would call fads. No matter what anyone says, I personally like this character.
So, do you have any pet peeves?
Plenty. Would you like to hear about some of them?
I'll decline.
Now, let's see. Didn't Subaru arrange for this place just so we could talk about such things uninterrupted? So let's get to the point. What is it you want?
To discuss Tsukasa and things concerning him, and something that might be a threat to the future balance of the world.
Those conversations. Just my style.
Now I know you're there, so it's a waste of time for you to hide. Or do you want me to come down? Come have a seat. Let's talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
Are you wondering how I knew you were here? This very spot.
BT?
Wrong. You're a popular topic on the message board.
Huh?
They're saying there's a female heavyweight just sitting and waiting for someone. Sound familiar?
That's bad.
You see, it's harder for Tsukasa to come out here, isn't it? But you just had to meet him out here.
That's because we used to come here.
And that's it? I can't believe how easy it is. There are plenty of places where you could go unnoticed, like some dungeon out there, but no.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind, because I can wait for Tsukasa here with you.
You're gonna wait too?
I have the right to wait, don't I? I was the one who let him escape from the Crimson Knight. You ruined my chance to get him because you turned out to be utterly useless. Remember that, don't you?
I now know what's been on Subaru's mind. I also know now that a wave master named Tsukasa is the focal point of it all. Am I on the right track?
But to truly get to the bottom of this, knights, starting with Silver Knight, are of no use.
I have no wish to start a coup d'etat.
And I'm not one for political warfare either.
What else is there to do? What can we do by ourselves without a group to fall back on?
Well, there are advantages to being just the two of us.
BT. I've never been one to beat around the bush. So tell me the main point straight up.
You act and I analyze. If we combine our skills, we can gather information more quickly than the others, and most importantly, we can do so without being noticed.
Information?
Tsukasa is just one of the processes that is currently making itself visible. The cause is something else entirely. Unless we figure out what that something else is, it will be chaos. That's the reason reason why Subaru is interested in its origin as well.
Do you have any leads?
Sukasa is an anomaly because his actions surpass that of the system. He operates outside the normal rules of the world. We know that there is an item out there that surpasses the system as well.
Can't be. Such a thing doesn't exist the way you say it does.
Can you really say that for sure?
I once looked for an item like the one that you mentioned, but it didn't exist anywhere in the world.
Well, everything about the world doesn't need to be visible to our eyes. There's no need to deny the existence of something just because you couldn't find it. If you feel up to it, let me know.
Oh, to find the key of the Twilight, huh? This is an omen. Okay, what are you gonna do, Grim?
What time?
What?
Didn't you set a time?
Nope.
How stupid.
Why's that?
Don't you have any motivation?
That's why I'm waiting here all this time.
First step in a plan. Decide what time to meet. From this hour to that hour. If you only wait during that time every day, you'll last much longer.
Oh, I see.
You just don't think enough. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna log out. So you're happy about that, are you?
No, of course not. I just thought I'd be bored by myself again.
Well, then I'll stay. Just kidding. I'd get scolded if I stayed up any later. You have a favor to pay back about Tsukasa. Don't forget about that.
I'm sure she's not here. There's no way she'd still be here.
I guess Sora has a point, but I'd never admit that to him. Still, there's something else. Since Tsukasa can't log out, he's always somewhere within this game. Even if he has found a secluded spot, he'll move eventually, so I have to stay here all the time as well. Maybe I should have arranged to meet in a dungeon.
You really were here.
Yeah.
You're a fool.
Wait a minute! I've waited here. I can protect you.
From what?
Lots of things.
You really think you can protect me?
I'm not sure. But that's what I decided on. I'm gonna do it.
Well, do as you like.
Yeah. Noise? Yeah!
There's something here.
The higher up it is drawn, the worse the crash will be. Hope is the best spice to bring out despair.
So in the end, that's where we end up.
There is some value in checking into it.
I said this before. There is no such thing.
Bear, just believe that it's real. If you assume that it doesn't exist, you won't be able to see it even if it's in front of your eyes. The key of the Twilight exists in this game. Somewhere.
Looks like a
Hey, can you hear me? When will this girl wake up? When will I be able to talk to her? Is she broken? That can't be.
Well, when I heard about it, it was already becoming something of an internet legend.
You mean things had started to settle down?
Yeah, so much that I had forgotten about it until the whole Tsukasa incident. How about you?
Well, the first time I read about it, it was still white hot. It was in a message board on a fan site. By then, it was already a hot debate topic. Those that say it has to exist, and those that say there was no way it could exist. Neither side would give in either way.
So, which side are you on?
Well, I didn't enter the debate. I just wanted to act, just wanted to try anything. I thought that it would be better to look for it than to simply talk about it. It was the right timing to do so as well.
That thing is the cause?
It was right after the Knights were first formed. You do know about the Knights of the Round Table, right?
The Knights under King Arthur kept searching for the Holy Grail.
And the Knights under Subaru kept searching for the key of the Twilight. How's that? Doesn't it make you excited? Doesn't that excite you?
Though you never did find it.
Failure is nothing to be ashamed of. If you learn something from it, it's possible to gain that lost ground and then some. And all you have to do is learn to avoid making the same mistake twice. Above all else, you should be ashamed of fearing failure. Besides, in this case, after searching all of the world, we never did find the key of the Twilight. So we concluded that it doesn't exist. I think we ended up learning from our failure. And that's more than enough.
So how did this issue come up for you and the Knights in the first place?
She's gone.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
Hey, excuse me. Can I ask a favor of you, please? I was in trouble because there aren't that many people on it this time of day. Will you hear me out, please?
What time is it?
A little past 4. It's going to be light out again soon.
I see.
From tomorrow, I mean today, I'm going to be gone for 3 days on a trip. And so, during that time, I'm afraid my grunty... And so, I was looking for someone that would take care of this baby while I'm gone. You can't do that for me?
Troublesome.
I know that, but please. 3 days. Please, it's just for 3 days. I'm hungry. Please let me eat something.
Krim is going to pass this time around.
Then you should have gone to Mac Anu.
That place already has observers keeping an eye out.
So what do you want?
To discover what the key of the Twilight really is. I want to know where that story came from. Oh, I'm sorry. I just imagined you and Krim teaming up, and I couldn't help it.
I have some idea as to what kind of things you imagine, but the reality is quite different, I can assure you.
Is that so? Now, about where the key of the Twilight came from. Krim said that he looked for it some time ago, but I should ask you about the more complicated things, Subaru.
Krim always runs away, and before you know it, he's gone.
I think he behaves that way about anything and everything.
I know he means well, but you're absolutely right. There's not much you can do about his behavior. It took all my resources just to confirm where he ran to the last time.
Thing's playing tag with us.
In that respect,
And now we're
I would say he's just as you imagined.
You didn't think about putting reins on him, just in case?
No, why?
Because he...
There was a time when he saved me. That is to say, the way he behaves once saved me. I can tell you that the existence of the key of the Twilight is completely obscured in a great deal of mystery.
Go on.
Bear, what is it? You were just... Are you really busy with it?
Do you know what I do for a living?
I asked BT once, but she wouldn't give me an answer.
I see.
What is it?
A secret.
Fine. Whatever. You know, I don't think it does exist. This key of the Twilight thing.
Huh. So now we're talking about if it even exists, huh?
I mean, it's an item that turns the game system upside down from its foundation, isn't that right? That would only cause trouble for everyone. Why would something like that exist?
You realize something very important. There's a medical term called apoptosis. Well, it's not that humans have 5 fingers on their hands from the very beginning. At first, their hands look more like kitchen spatulas. This shape we know is created when the cells between the fingers selectively die. Basically, it's a programmed cell death. Cells that were placed there only to die. This goes against the flow of blood, but as a result of that, fingers are created.
So the key of the Twilight, which goes against the system, might actually be here to create something, is what you're saying.
It's just a thought, but when you put your mind to it, it seems wrong to simply assume that this thing doesn't exist.
But I thought this was a game.
A strange game indeed. I'm still wondering why this place is so different from all the other fields. Any thoughts?
We talked about this before, remember?
So I investigated.
So you're a detective.
Strike one. Now you just have 2 more guesses left.
Rats!
This place used to be a small island floating on a lake. I'm not sure if that was the original setting, or if there was actually a time when water was painted into the scenery as a graphic effect. But there are people who say that when the water dried up from here, it happened right after a strange message appeared on the message board.
As far as I know, we can date back only to the posting on the message board.
And the contents?
I don't know. It was unreadable in many places, and the message was in German to begin with, so I don't think most people were even able to read it in the first place. Then there was the fact that it was deleted very quickly. All this just adds to the mystery and makes the original message very hard to trace.
And yet, there was enough information so that a debate would follow, correct?
As for the debate, I'm not sure if it was based on the original text or on the hype that surrounded it. Furthermore, there is always the possibility that the text in its original form is someone simply pulling a prank by the film.
I would love to see that message.
Huh? Yeah, the one who fought against the Knights. You should go over there and have a word with him. Why? It's better not to mess with him from what I heard. Just go over and talk to him and you'll be able to brag about it. Huh? What's he doing, huh? That can't be him. Oh. Someone with that kind of notoriety wouldn't be raising a little grunty. He's just as strange as we are. What?
I'm not going that far yet. There is that issue about Tsukasa though, so I just can't ignore it altogether.
You're really that interested in Tsukasa?
I don't care if it exists or not. And we have no way of looking for it. I mean, where can we even start? We really don't have any information that we can even call a source.
The net is huge.
I know.
So, we know there are over 20 million people playing this game. If we're smart about our search, we may find someone who saved that first posting.
You're just gonna post on the message board asking for information?
I would never do such a thing. To start with, there's Subaru, and there's Quinn. It looks like we're blessed with a number of outstanding connections.
I see now. And him?
And so the time has come for Mimuru to act.
Him? You mean him? Oh, you're kidding! Why me?
So, are you up for this?
acting different.
I decided to stay strong when I'm around you. Not that I really have any reason to.
Not that I necessarily hate your new attitude.
Do you know anyone who handles information?
Information?
I'm looking for an old posting that may have been archived in the message board. It's a year or so old.
Ooh, what kind? What kind?
Nothing to do with you.
Great! Then I'll join forces with you. No info unless you let me join.
Better really have that information.
I do. Love this attitude.
Welcome back.
With that face, I take it you got nowhere?
Wanna bet?
Oh.
He said that we might be able to trace the message back to a character by the name of Helva.
Helva? He really said that?
Yeah, he said she had talent.
So you know this character?
I've heard the name mentioned in rumors. So he knows that sort of character as well, huh?
He said she was just the friend of a friend, and that's all.
So what exactly is she?
A hacker with amazing skills.
A hacker playing the game? And one with extraordinary talent?
Well, you really can't question someone's hobbies.
But is it a hobby or something else? This is interesting.
Well, you had a great success. So why is it that you look so down despite all that?
Because, as payment for him to contact Helva for us, Sora made me promise that he'd be part of the plan.
Shouldn't you be able to deal with him by now?
Hey, it's BT.
Would you prefer it to have been Mimiru?
You mean I have to choose one or the other?
Like I care. You're not doing any jumping today?
I'm afraid it's raining.
You really are something.
Oh yeah. I was able to contact Helva today.
And?
It looks like she already knew about you guys. She said she'll be in contact with you later.
If that's all, you could have just mailed us.
Yes, but I needed an excuse. The real deal is from here on out. I noticed you seem to be hanging out with Krim a lot lately, but you should be careful.
Is that so?
You'd like to have the item, right? I just want to find it before anyone else does. I have no interest in the item itself, so I'll give it to you. But what about Krim? He'll help you now, but he used to be one of the Crimson Knights, you know.
His old code might not allow an item that goes against the system.
If Krim finds it first, he'll claim that the item never existed. Even if you do find it first, Krim will probably take it away from you.
That seems like a good price.
See? I'm a good deal.
I'll give it some thought.
Here, eat this. It will help you. Hey, you don't have to get up. Just eat this. stupid. I didn't make it back here in time. I'm very sorry.
So, why did you accept her request? If you want to, of course.
Why am I like this? It's so warm. And that poor little grunty was really warm too. And it was even warmer when it was feeling well. I had no idea that a baby grunty was that warm. So I decided I didn't want it to disappear. So that's why I really tried my hardest to... I tried.
So, how are you?
Good.
Good, huh? Well, how have you been doing lately? Same old, same old?
Who cares? So let's get to it. I need some help from you. About 5,000. You are one of my parents, after all, right? And there are a lot of things that I want to do.
Like what?
Like a car. I need to make a down payment.
A car?
If I don't get a down payment in this week, it's going to someone else.
And your mother? Does she know about this car?
Well, I was hoping you'd tell her.
That would roughen up the situation a bit.
Don't worry. I'll follow up on it. You know, I think I'm better at handling her than you are. You bailed out in the middle, and now I've been hanging out more with you in here than out there. So within 2 minutes, just get it into the usual package.
Hey! No, you don't have to be that considerate. So, Tsukasa, do you come over to this server that often?
No, not really.
I see.
It's so strange.
What is it you find strange?
It's just... You're the one that's being so careful now.
I see.
That's a very nice choice. Looks like you're making this young lady very happy.
So normally, where do you go? And what do you do?
Berries.
Doesn't that get boring?
I don't know.
Hey, don't you want to go out on a quest or do something?
Well, like what?
Like here in the world. You have plenty of time. So don't you think it's a waste to do nothing? I guess that's okay if you want to be like Subaru. Or you can try to find a hidden legendary item out there. I mean, it could be anything. I think there's more meaning in just thinking about doing something. More so than just sitting around wasting time.
You know what? You're selfish. But you really don't know anything at all. understand if I think about it? What do I have to do? I'm thinking about it. Really, I am.
Hey, are you bored, old man?
Oh, Mimi Roo, it's just you.
Oh, ouch! What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's just you.
Sorry.
I was actually planning to meet up with Tsukasa today, but then he stood me up. So I didn't think it was such a good idea to keep calling out for him. So I thought that there was nothing I could do today, so I came over here.
I see. By any chance, were you planning to meet him in Garmina Galilee?
Yeah, I was.
I saw Tsukasa.
Huh? You were over there too, Bear? What do you mean you saw him? Something happened? It did, didn't it?
Mimi Roo, can I ask you a favor?
Huh?
I think I said something I shouldn't have to Tsukasa.
Something you shouldn't have?
Well, something that sounds more like I was preaching. I could tell that Tsukasa thought I was being far too pushy. So I was wondering if you could follow up on it.
Wait a minute.
Is that too difficult?
No, it's not that. I don't think anything would come of it even if I did.
But you're good friends with me. I think you're actually the only one that Tsukasa opens up to, Mimi Roo.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, isn't it strange for me to do something about what you did there? If you think you're at fault, then maybe you should say so yourself. And if you don't, maybe all you can do is leave him alone. I don't think anything good would come out of me getting in the middle of this. What's wrong? This isn't fun.
Mimi Roo, what did you want from Tsukasa today?
Oh, just to go to a dungeon.
And Tsukasa accepted your offer?
I mean, Tsukasa looks like he can do virtually anything. He's the strongest because the Guardian is there if that need arises, though he doesn't seem to be using it recently. He doesn't have any time constraints either, so he's free to level up. But I think it's boring to play the game.
Then going through a dungeon would be even more so.
Yeah, sure. But to be part of a party is fun. PCs are living, breathing people.
A party? Tsukasa? Interesting.
What's wrong? You're acting strange.
No, I think you're completely right.
Bear?
I'm sorry I asked you for such a strange request. Please forget it.
Oh, Bear! I almost forgot to tell you. I got a mail from someone in Nova. Did you see it?
When the twilight of that open, so true shall the path to me. Discourse with me, and against that power fight. When the key which overturns all is possessed, every shall. That's what the mail from Helga said. Actually, I think there's more meaning in the fragments that accompany it. Stop, navel, water. There are a few others. Now, how to interpret all of these? Are you listening to me? Bear?
Oh, I'm listening.
Are the deadlines that tough?
No.
Then something about that. Bingo. Looks like I stepped on a mine. Just kidding. What's wrong? You're not like your usual self.
Mimi Roo told me that as well. This is the worst. But then, this is me too.
Be sure to save the game first! You gotta think before you act. You can't be so spontaneous. Why do you do that? That's just my character.
You're just saying that because we won.
It
would have been a piece of cake if Tsukasa, huh?
Sorry.
It's nothing you should feel the need to apologize for, Miru. But tell me, is it true that you really know him?
What are you getting at?
Because there's lots of rumors. How he fought against the Crimson Knights. How he has this really amazing monster as a slave. I was wondering if he would really hang out with people like us. You know, there is that boredom from being such a famous character.
Trust me, that doesn't matter. Forget about the rumors. He's just not good at getting along with people. He's a character that's often misunderstood since he doesn't talk a lot. I wanted to introduce him to you, but...
Mimiru, the way you talk about Tsukasa, it sounds as if you not only know him, but it's like he's your friend.
That's right! Yes, we are friends!
So you had a complete loss. I don't think you could have helped it. Kids nowadays are all like that, I think.
You think it's no big deal?
Everyone has trouble spots in their life. You know it's true, Baron. That's why you can associate with Tsukasa.
Yeah, but
You're using this game as a replacement. What you can't do in real life, you do in the real world. Things that are impossible, really impossible to deal with, you deal with these by playing a role. For instance, towards a certain character, you're playing the role of father that you couldn't perform in real life. Look, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm playing.
yeah.
So, how about just going ahead and admitting you're using these games as a replacement? That way it'd be more fun. And everyone around you will have fun.
Sort of like Trim.
Yeah, that's right. He's interesting. Offline? Not yet. I'm investigating the Wave Master Tsukasa. I want to know about the Key of the Twilight. That will most likely be connected to it. To find out about it, I need meetings. But that meeting's not for Tsukasa. It's for myself. However, it's far enough. What do you think?
I guess so. I suppose it's okay if you think about it that way.
Lady Super will not see you.
She said so.
Did you hear me?
She won't see me. Did Subaru really say that?
That is the decision of the Knights. On a normal day, we wouldn't waste the time for a purposeless conversation like this. Now leave immediately. I don't know what you spoke with Lady Super about, but if you have feelings for her as well, I would advise you to turn around and never come here again.
Why?
You must not disrupt Lady Super's heart. It would be best. No, not see her.
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, what's that? At least that's what certain years. If we can integrate ourselves, I've seen fragments of it.
Fragments?
Because they were quoted often during the debate, you know, or so to think. All the text that has been known is just these few fragments. My superior. BT.
Yes.
The path to me and discourse with them. Who does me refer to?
I don't know. If you think about it, it would be the person who wrote the post.
But that's very strange. No matter who it is, why did they take such a roundabout way? Can that person really not talk until someone gets to that area? Is it possible to continue to wait in silence until someone gets there?
There's Tsukasa's example.
Do you think that someone else was unable to log out before them as well? Is that what you mean?
Or perhaps it is something something that has existed within the game from the beginning.
Wait. How can something from within the game post on the message board? I don't understand.
In any case, we can find out by going there and seeing this person.
BT, that's not a good idea. I'm not prepared to do something like that.
Then, how about this? Perhaps the god of this world, the creator,
You mean the program in this case?
I'm saying, what if there was a hidden setting for some such creature in this game? One that the users don't know about. A continent that sinks to the bottom of the ocean in one night, a volcano eruption, or a giant flood. God has been known at times to reset the world.
The key to overturning everything. God that tried to reset this world. I don't like it, and I have no intention of being the right-hand man for such a god.
It's not that it's undecided as such, but to stop it, we have to first go there and speak to him.
So what should I do?
Why don't you tell me what your plans are for the coming week?
Sorry?
I would like to talk to you a little more offline.
Can't answer that.
So now are you not sure of yourself?
This is a game. It's all in play. I would like to keep the playing within the field, you know?
Is that the same for some?
I heard that a crime syndicate worked its way into the operation.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzazz? Oh, I'm sorry. I only had to relax and play. So, we came for a game.
It was actually fun. 820's a pretty weird kid, though, I can tell you that.
There's nothing sweet fans like more than seeing a good
Let's go. We're wasting time here. I mean, this is the world, you know.
Bear said that too. That it's just a waste.
So why come to me?
Well, I had a hunch that you would know something.
Unfortunately,
I see.
has something happened to Sakasa?
That's my problem. I'm not confident as to whether or not I can get along with Tsukasa. There's no way I can be responsible for what Tsukasa does, and I have no right to be contacted.
Then tell me, have you promised something to Sakasa recently?
No, that's not it exactly.
Think about this. Does responsibility truly matter if you really wanted to see someone or be with them? The easy thing is to try to help them. The worst thing you can do is to show no concern at all.
You wouldn't question the motive, huh?
Whether it be a
an idea. Why the Crimson Knights rely on you and your leadership in times of need. Are you busy? Right now?
Not really.
Would you mind hanging out for a bit?
Excuse me?
You could listen to the ranting of a boring old man's life.
Do I have to?
Yeah, it's the worst. It's just until Mimi returns. In the meantime, you can just brush it off as me, talking to myself.
Why are adults so selfish?
That Wave Master, the one you met over in Carmina Gallica the other day? Actually, he's mine.
stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your use of the door is not mandatory, the correspondence of all unidentified vessels, there is no record of the enemy off the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Tilo's surface? I don't understand. Telos atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters of President Module OE2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There is nothing I can do.
Did you feel that? That was weird.
Yeah, let's go back to town.
Welcome to it. Both of you will find them in the security locker.
Hey, doesn't it feel different?
Let's look into it.
You've done it again.
Where's everyone else?
The situation was critical, so we forced a system shutdown. We'll be getting a lot of calls again. What did you do? I told you to investigate. Do not move until you are instructed. This is an order.
Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we're in bad shape. There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war.
I guess we can't use it because Rio
We
shut it
relied
down.
almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing. You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway. Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand and have too much for the TSF to handle. I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way.
Dragonix One gestale lor charge mu mebete ronchoda. Ruka sole mulasot. Yatuka Wan Rika Chodin Wani Maurata Wakata. Dragonix One gestale lor charge mu mebete ronchoda. Ruka sole mulasot. Kavanata Gallo. Kavanani Donki Trati. Drama Krita punta tu umpi con kile na chati. Cosa amwe. Masoko chiro. Danjai ita wichiduma kavane kuno ba ne ma winbo krata kavanata galu kavanata zonki krata
初めてパーティーを組む約束をした時のことを思い出しちまったな自己責任と信頼
Reconocido en la segunda cámara de los Solarino Chavi. Durante la
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand.
そのことでスカさんなんか言ってなかったなあ俺が一緒じゃやっぱ欲しいか
それが理由で約束すっぽかすような子じゃないよ司はベアと一緒なのが嫌だったら最初から
Maybe like Balmonk says, it's the bracelet. Am I the cause of the problems? The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction. Which way am I heading? I wonder what Orca, Yasuhiko would do.
Yes.
司君が今頃まさにプレーの真っ最中だろうな。なんでそんなもん CC 社主催のサブイベントなんて司君がやってもしょうがなくない？司はあれで人恋しいのかもしれない。ダセーダサいか。とにかく情報は耳に入れたからな。俺にどうしろっての？お前はどうしたいんだ？閉めちゃおうか。好きにしろ。
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
それだけ。司君を閉めちゃう。Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors. 難しすぎ。あんな無理無理。ちは結構きつそう。もううちらには全然歯が立たないっす。歯が立たないと腹立つっしょ。サブ頑張ってくださいね。
Kubia?
ヨハネ黙示録の新しきエルサレムの東西南北12の門の12の石垣の基礎となる石。2番目の誠実なる宝とは？は
あ？2番目の誠実？
紫随将。
I'm on my way to Randall, the merciless greeting prince.
I'll go! I wanna go too! Okay?
Master, all of you say
Alrighty, I'm coming!
It appears that it has some illegal modifications.
Okay, here I come!
AFK. I'm currently away from my desk.
I am against service overtime!
Grillnick!
What am I supposed to say?
Yes.
マッピングイベントのうちなんだろう。大丈夫だ。俺が手書きでやってる。
マジっすか？
昔
trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
AFK.
インターネットはまだ商品化されてなく、パソコンは
I drank too much. Can I throw up? I'm just kidding.
20メガってメモリーじゃなくてそれ使えたの？
そいつを買った時は一生使えると思ったさ。
I am yours to command, Master.
東京は江戸って呼ばれてなかった？
たかだか30年くらい前の話だ。
I shall do so now, Master Lama. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
昔ってさ、ゲームのたびにそんなことやってたわけ？
おおむねそうだな。でもマッピングの楽しみってのもある。マップを書いて怪しい場所が浮かんでる。そう、セブンセグメント文字だ。さあ、早く我が問いに答えよ。
待って待って、天地なしって何よ。366？ くそ、わかんないよ。私ほっぺがやけどするくらい恥ずかしかった。親父の部下も部下でバカみたいに「それは制作の江川さんです」とか答えちゃったりして、そしたら親父ったら血相変えて「江川のエッチは時間のかけすぎだ、これはお得意さんの仕事だからセンプロのダーマイにエッチしてもらえ」とか変な反射。
You've gotten strong. Are you trying to be the strongest player? I am totally into collecting items. Complete item list. Yeah!
I've been wanting to tell you.
親父さんに聞けばよかったのに。
髪はどうした？
playing with that background story. I like those kinds of things. Good luck!
よく来たな。我が問いに答えよ。シャーリーはジャックの部屋で上司と不倫していた。監督は誰か。
おいよ、ゲームで扱うかこんなテーマ。さっきのより簡単。
わかるのか？
わかんないの？
いや、俺は分かっているが。
じゃあこんなのは？
Invisible area.
よくそんな古い映画を知ってるな。
母さん、その辺の映画好きで、ビデオゴロゴロしてた。
そうか。司の母さんと俺は同年代くらいか。
どうした？全問クリアだろ？みんな勝手だよ。勝手だよね。自分たちの言い訳ばかり。自分たちのことばっか喋って、それでおしまい。こっちの話なんか卑怯だよね。スカさん、それ逆さま。大人がずるっこいのなんて当たり前じゃん。こっちだってやられっぱなしじゃん。こっちだってズルになっちゃってさ、ズル増殖しちゃってさ。やだやだ。死んじゃった。母さん、一人で。やろう。せっかくここまで来たんだもん。途中でやめんの好きくないの？必要なしだ。ベア、任せた。
おそっ。
やあ、頑張れ。何言ってんのよ、つかさ。あんたも戦わないとお宝ゲットできないっしょ。やだよ。だって僕には関係ないよ。なんだと？パーティー組んだんだぞ、パーティー。3人で。僕じゃないよ。そっちが勝手に誘ったんだよ。怖いの？そんなんじゃないよ。勝手だよ。だから言ったんだよ。
ほえー、司くんすごーい。
痛いよ。こんなのやだよ。僕を守れ。あいつをやっつけ。ダメ、つかさ。それ使うんじゃない。ダメ。どうしてさ。なんで使っちゃいけないのさ。私たちはパーティーだよ。パーティー。仲間っしょ。このゲームはね、勝っても負けてもパーティーが力を合わせてやるっきゃないから面白いっしょ。ガーデ ディアンの力借りて勝ったらそんなん卑怯な大人と同じじゃん。えい！
As we continue. His